Alright, it's been a week. One thing I forgot to address at the beginning of the last Lies of P upload is my hair. I went to the barber earlier that day and told him to give me my regular, but this time he left more hair on top as opposed to the sides or back, so in the recording a lot of times it looked like I was just like had no hair or very little hair, and then just it looked bad. A lot of hair up here. It looked bad. And so and plus he didn't make the whole top even. Back here was short and then it would be thick here, so it looked like there was nothing here, and then anyway. I went back there yesterday, Saturday, and he made it all even, so shouldn't look too atrocious today. Anyway, with that also being said, the new, well, it's not new anymore, it's been a while, but Elden Ring Night Rain. I was watching someone fight the Everdark boss, the Centaur dude, and the new Everdark version, or let me just say the Everdark version, with the new attacks, so sick. The light twin blade super wombo combo attack he has, and then on top of that the way he levitates with the light galloping across the sky, so sick. Anyway, glad to be back here. I came in through here, right? Okay, I'm just gonna assume this was the way I came in. Nothing to check out here. You sure? We've got stairs. We've got that path. We've got down, and we've got this path. I assume down is extremely treacherous territory with that. So until I turn that off. So I'm guessing it's freeze. Anyway, gonna take the stairs first. Oh, man. Don't tell me that item is bait, please. I go to grab it. Then I just hold up. Okay. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, you have to get one. The level that the door is at, the room is at, is also the level you need to get the key. Okay. Don't tell me it's bait and then the platform will just break off and right into the freezing gas below. Falling immediately activating it like that.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Ah, there's the shortcut. Okay. Projectile. No other enemies on the sides. Damn. Thick boy. I heard you. I heard you. Relax. Okay. The damage dealt was insane. Gonna be stupid and not heal. I want to walk in the middle, but I don't want to drop in case it's a trap. Okay, I should heal this guy. It's not... I'm playing Bloodborne, apparently. Triangle? Really? Okay, it wasn't as tough of an enemy as I was expecting. Okay, 2 doors to remember. Well, 3 including the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door. I'm gonna take a step in, immediately see the freeze build up and leave. Yep. That's why it's good to never rush in. Come on, get backstabbed, idiot. They're gonna be connected, right? That's crazy that they're not. I still feel like it's bait. Okay, he had that decay on him. Maybe if you didn't sneak up like that, he was a super tough enemy with decay attacks. Certainly with decay attacks, right? I'm annoyed that I can't get up there. Welcome to the sewers. I'm not gonna forget L2 this time, okay? Just looking for moments where I actually care to use it. Dude. That frickin'... That recovery from using the L2. My goodness. Yeah, I know. No backstab animation for them, huh? So we have this way, and this was blocked off. Yeah, yep. Okay. This doesn't break, right? Over here feeling like Resident Evil. Okay, yet another door that you could open the other side from. So that makes 2 doors like this again. Got reduced to 1 door, now we're back up to 2 that are that. That's not the Blackheart Brotherhood key required door. Holy shit. Those footsteps scared the shit out of me. I'm like, a third one? But no, it was my own footsteps. Anyway. Didn't care about that lunging attack that they have, that sprinting attack, that rush down attack, hyper armor, so they don't care about your interruptions. Maybe it's a super, a fully charged R2 or something, but wow, even I just noticed as well, even sharpening it back up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even sharpening it up revs it up for 1 time. That's cool. Sorry. Just making, I didn't look around this room too closely. Okay. Alright. No illusory walls, surely. Miggle. Never heard of a more solid wall in my life. Well, never heard a more solid wall. Okay, I feel like that ladder is gonna be a shortcut door, leading to a shortcut door. Will lead to a shortcut door. I'm going in. Oh. Which way is that noise coming from? Okay, it is coming from down there. I thought one on the roof was gonna drop on me. Come on. Got those dudes back. You slightly drop from there to this, and that caused the weapon to rev up. That's hilarious. Okay. So this is actual progression. Please don't be too many enemies here. Projectile? No, got a ladder anywhere? We're gonna have to L2 or bow it out. Well, the L2 would certainly finish before I got enough of it off. I don't know, Chief. I was really in. Wow. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, it's almost over anyway. I'm shocked this dude isn't alive. But yeah, sharpening the weapon, revving up the engines, that's so sick. Alright, bud. Coming around. You'll pay dearly for that. Omega. Still aggroed. Still know where I am. Sounds like a bunch of dudes are gonna get released on me. These sounds, dude. So spooky. Fluid bottle and upgrade material. You can go away. Punk. Yeah. Yeah. I forget if you could jump or not. Yep. Okay, so what's that fluid bottle for again? Oh, acid damage. Okay. That's what I keep calling decay. I was hoping I could actually use this sink. I just noticed the toilet. Man, the sound effects here are awesome. So spooky. That was awesome. I didn't think he was going to walk up to it. Well, this is starting to feel like it was progression now. But the other way had no path to return, you know? Come on. I love the design of these enemies. The physical design. They look so cool. Hug the butt, baby. Tried and true souls. Damn. From Demon Souls remake to this, we've come full circle. 2021, during my first playthrough of the Demon Souls remake, I uploaded a video called "When You Get Killed Too Hard" or something along those lines, and it was basically this in the swamp area. The fact that the pullout also does damage is awesome. Help me recover my health there. I don't want to use the Falcon Eyes to drop him. That was such a beautiful execution. That was such beautiful execution. What's up with the sound design? Making it seem like this thing that's crawling is so close to me. It's not projectiles. Tenacious amulet. There's one thing I am, it is tenacious. Sometimes. Reduces shock and break effects. The fact that I'm not able to open any of these doors is it's a little annoying. Surely it's indestructible. Really? After I got close to them and I rolled the one time, and I like rolled over here and I was over here. I pressed square. I was gonna comment on how I pressed square and nothing came out. And then after I kill him, pick up the two items, I press square, still doesn't come out. Okay, so we have 3 now. How big is this level? And these doors that have these cells that have enemies in them, I can't kill them. They'll somehow get opened later. I'll open them up. They'll open up automatically. Okay. We got something here. No, let me break that. Drip.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
That doesn't look like a single blow to me.
So,
There's an
no
X.
warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Let me get his drip, though. Chair. Rip. Okay, I should definitely do this first. Get that shortcut. Go ahead and rob you real quick before talking to you. I bring orders from Pistress. Zelator. Okay, down back to back down to 2 doors. This is the Omega shortcut. Love to see that. Which is what I was expecting it to be. Steering wheels. Interesting.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Another boss
But it
spoiler.
was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become
Sounded like he said, what stranged drugs? As if he put a D after stranged. You know, ended strange with a D. Anyway.
I've seen such things. My fellow Vanguard. Oh, monsters all.
The guy with the wrecking ball is one of them, probably.
I don't want to die. No. Help me.
I got you.
Spare me. Spare. I've seen such things. Help me.
What do you mean, help me? The way to help you is to kill you. Kill him now, or fight him later as a tougher monster. I'm guessing I'd reap bigger rewards if I waited. But at the same time... Oh. I guess I forgot. I forgore. Okay. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go trace back. Take that other path, drop down. No fall damage, surely. I want to look into this room. Okay. Miraculous enchantment. That super orange lantern. Spooky AF. Hopefully there's not a monster making its way towards me. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. RIP. And no valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona or the northern termination of the experiment. Accused, she was not created. Hold on, sorry. Mm-hmm. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. Okay, I was waiting to see if the paper images on the right would change to looking more damaged. That would have been a cool touch. Salamander Division. Not too long ago I watched the anime Moonrise. Only because I saw a clip of a character on YouTube. And yeah, it's the dark skinned, silver hair, purple eyed chick. She's the only reason why I even watched the anime. And yeah. Favorite character in the show. She was such a cool design. Such a cool character. Anyway. This reminded me of that because her name being Salamander. Anyway. I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Redacted. Good old lore. Oh, that's annoying. Please tell me this works. The fact that you can't precision aim this. Okay, that was a direct hit. So it's not possible. Got the heel. Got the ankle. Okay. No ladder. It's a one-way commitment. Don't stand up on my behalf. I saw the wooden planks that I could break over there. Okay, now we go for it. Appreciate it. A door? One of the earlier doors. If this is the way to get to this guy. I thought the other way was the way to get to the guy. Okay, okay. I'll be back. Okay, I just want to confirm that this is destructible. It's annoying me not knowing. Sag. What about standalone? Okay. Wiggle. Try to get the very corner of it. Sure, it's easy as hell to avoid that. I bet you could just walk strafe it. Should be all of them, right? Fuck. I was so careless. Which one was it? Okay, my bad, no, no. Nice. Iframes, right? Okay. Yet another commitment. Okay, I don't believe I missed anything else over there. Oh, okay, still not done. Forgot to sharpen back up after that decay attack hit me earlier. Puppet of the Future's welder blade and handle. Good old lance. Isn't it amazing how you instinctively know to hold? You gotta press R2. Hold up. It would be so dumb if I killed myself. Imagine that's how you open all these doors. You just set these barrels on fire. Man, the durability gets eaten up quick with that R1, doesn't it? Okay. Gonna check out what its Fable Arts are at some other point. Alright. Three heals and a dream. Time to face big boy. Hopefully no other enemies interfere. Don't tell me it's a boss. Fuck. Okay, I should have healed. Of course, of course, of course. Fuck this. I'm discombobulated. Where was the entrance? How? Oh, he got locked. Okay. I knew it wasn't going crazy. Hey, thank you. Fuck. That hurts. I should have just played it safe. Should have just played it safe. You fucking idiot. Yeah, okay. There it is. Now I just gotta remember exactly how to get back to him. It's definitely through here. Fuck. Oh, this is not great. Oh, fuck this. Oh, this is so fucked. Okay, come on. Okay, I guess this wasn't the way to him, right? There's no way you would have to fight this cunt every time. I'll just recoup the with hacks. I'll recoup the I forget what it was called in this game. The currency, whatever it was called. I know that's cheating, but it is what it is. I don't care. Like I wasted a bunch of fill catalysts as well. Was it this way? Definitely was. Press square twice, but I guess I didn't. I didn't parry that. Okay, my bad. The fact that that's not the correct parry timing right there is so cringe. That's not the correct parry timing. Okay. I think what it is I love this. The fact that the elevator, the lift, comes up by its own. Well, then again, well, actually, you can, right? You can. No, actually, no, you can't. You can't. The door has to close first, so yeah, never mind. I think what it is the impact is landing to the right of me, and then the shock wave from it hitting the floor is what's then. Is okay, that has hit me every time. Even though I'm super certain I deflected it, so. Every time. Every time. I thought that red light up top was gonna turn green, but I guess I open it on the light that is actually green to the right there. That contraption. Switch. Lift the lever, Kronk. Released all the enemies. I hate that I died because I'm not going to be able to tell which places I've been to or not just by looking at corpses, you know? Or enemies that are alive. Haven't gotten the key yet either. Maybe that's what that item is.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I want to rest, but nothing. Oh. This is actually... Okay, okay. I was... For some reason I was thinking it was just... a completely identical area. Surely I can't interact with that. Right? Gonna go collect a tree. Gold coin fruit tree. I'm annoyed that I didn't look at how many ergo I dropped earlier when I lost it. forget which way was closer. Huh? Rosa Isabel Street. It was the other way, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna stop worrying about the gold coin fruit tree now, because I don't even use the damn tubes. I'm sure I will once I find a strong enough need for it. If I'm really struggling with the boss. I don't think I have a quartz. Yeah, Miss Sophia. That was her name, right? And not Sophie. Okay, I'm gonna assume I lost at least 10k. And then what do I need for a level? Yeah. I'm gonna give myself enough for a level. Well, nah. We push on. Okay. I did throw the hacks on and give myself enough ergo to level up. I had 4k. I gave myself 12k for a total of 16k, and then I leveled up. I leveled up once to... I leveled this up, Vigor, from 32 to 33. Overall, level 90. I'll be checking later how much ergo I actually lost. I'm guessing it was... Well, I was about to say I'm guessing it was more than 10k, but I don't know. But also, while I was doing that and I came back into the game, I accidentally... As I was clicking back into the game window, I hit on my mouse, I right-clicked and did a heavy attack, I think. Right? Yeah. And I fell off the ledge here. And dialogue played, and I fell all the way down because I had infinite health on, which I guess I put on the last time that I had Wiimote up. So I didn't die, even though I fell a bajillion stories. I fell for a long period of time. I landed, and then I fell again. Landed all the way down there. And then the camera went into that weird kill cam, top down. So yeah, it was weird. But a lot of dialogue did play. A female was yelling, complaining about something. And then Gemini was like, something Leia. I missed it, most of it, unfortunately, because I was freaking out. So I thought I was going to die. But then apparently I had the, no kill hack on. Guessing attacking it does nothing. Miggle. Okay. That wasn't a direct hit, but... Ooh. I'm swinging that extra time because I'm thinking it might be like Bloodborne where it heals me back. Even though the enemy's dead. But no. That's one of the great things about having the attack be vertical with this weapon. The first swing. Good in tight corridors and whatnot. Look at all these items that I'm picking up that I never use. Okay. I was trying to go to the other side after I checked out this side, even though it looks like it's nothing. I'm still mad that I was robbed of the option. A big thing I like... See, there's crates that I could have destroyed. That bothers me. And plus, I like to actually physically walk everywhere that I can. You know? I've been here type stuff, you feel me? I'm annoyed. I guess I could come back later and do it, yeah. Yeah, I can't. Actually, I can. That was a direct hit. Oh, God. How nice. Place I came was the absolutely useless one. Okay, got a ladder. Or maybe the ladder is the bait. I like how he was just hovering there. Actually, never mind that. That's the base of the... I thought for some reason that was a hole and the ladder kept going. But anyway. I want to land on this little platform, but it's definitely a mistake. A huge mistake. Ah. 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 I like it. The one time I don't mind destroying you. This drop is long. Is this a forced fall damage situation? Okay. Never mind. Make sure to press R2 instead of R1 on that drop down. Even though I don't think it actually makes any difference. I saw that. Okay. It looked like there was something moving right here. Alright. I'm actually gonna real quick... Is that a... What is that? I'm gonna real quick check my task manager. Make sure Wiimote is not running. Even as a background. Because I have a feeling it is. Because I only exited out. And it closed quickly. Whenever something closes really quickly, it's usually not a good sign. Well, it happens most of the time, right? Process goes in the background. That way, there it is. That way, if you click on it again, it's immediate to come back up. I ended the task in Task Manager, but it's still up. Maybe it's because... Okay, I think I'll probably have to exit the game, which is why I didn't do it earlier. I just forgot that I probably had to exit the game as well. I'm gonna do each one of these individually, I guess. Maybe that's breaking it. I think it's probably breaking it. Okay, there we go. It's gone. I probably shouldn't have done that without exiting the game first. Okay. Imagine I got a file corruption, save file corruption. Okay, I thought that was a Stargazer, but then I was thinking to myself at the same time, it must be something else. I convinced myself that it must be something else because I'm like, I just got... Yeah, the other Stargazer isn't that far away. But it's impossible to go back up, so this makes sense. I just imagined it would be further down.
My mind is unraveling.
Boss time, baby.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Yep. Okay. Fire is still burning, baby. Oh, she's fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I really like her already. Please tell me I get that weapon after I kill her. But the Stargazer being right here It's making me think she's gonna take a while.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
It's annoying that. Oh, you could probably go behind her, I guess. Okay, nice backstep.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I'm trapped. It's so quick.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Dude. There we go. Please don't.
Hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Now talk to me.
Forgive me. I did
I'm too close.
things to you.
Let me just leave, actually.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer.
Uh-oh.
It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
So the next major boss, you know, that has a cutscene and all that, is going to be a two-faced boss.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
And I get the... I'll go ahead and screenshot that. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Now give me this weapon. Your heart is pounding. Maybe I did receive the weapon. Alright. Gonna bring up that screenshot I took, because it's so dumb that you get all those items and then they just disappear. Okay, so I got drip, mask, and apparel. And I'm assuming it's hers, which means it's gonna look dope, surely. And then it doesn't look right with this weapon though. So give me this. Then I also got a key. Coolant room key. Which I'm gonna read. A key obtained from Veronique in the coolant control room. It operates the console, which is right in front of me to the left. Green. Anyway, it operates the... Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. Really cool character. I enjoyed that fight too. Sad that there wasn't a phase 2. This doesn't open up again? Excuse me? Just checking. If there's anything else that's interactable. Okay. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that's so sick. So cool. Frozen Feast feels more appropriate to have here. Or with this outfit. I hate that clipping with the hair. Cease. And desist, even. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Give me the hammer. Hold on. Did the door get open now? Thank you. How much ergo do I have? Okay, okay. She's gone. Oh. Now I can get it? Sedge. What a cool memorial, though. Okay. I should have, I don't know why I came back. I should have definitely, I'm gonna go to the previous Stargazer, go to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood room. And then I'm gonna, well, maybe that, hold on. Maybe this room right in front of me is the place that the freezing mist was, and that it's now cleared. Actually, no, there's a ladder here, so never mind. It was not over here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's why I thought it was to my left. It was the same area, just a level above. I mean, I just got new drip, so probably not going to switch it out, but Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. Family photo taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, there's a family photo they all cherish. This was the big bro outfit. The eldest outfit. Alright. Nothing else here? I thought I would be able to lower this and that one at some point, although not sure what function that would serve. Another boss, surely. Oh. Oh. Could finally roll without having to hear the revving up of the weapon. What if I just keep hitting stuff? Okay. Okay, these damn Legion calibers, I'm not using them. modify, not upgrade. Yeah. The wire of the headphones got caught on the microphone, so that's why that sudden head movement there. I'm excited about this. Oh my god. Okay. Not the last time I used the heal, but the time before that, it did queue up my heal. There was a stored input there of the square that I pressed for the heal. 99% of the time it doesn't store it, but that time it did. Let's just say 42-minute mark. You can write that down real quick. So that's where I came in from, I think. No ladders or anything like that. There's a drop down up there, if that makes sense. That's an area I was at before, I'm gonna guess. Okay. I hate... because I'm gonna miss the damn butterfly if I don't do it this way. Fortunately, I missed one. Yeah, I should have baited the dude instead of approaching. I don't even know what I collected from those damn butterflies. Wasn't paying attention one bit. Okay. I forget in this game if you quit and then come back in, whether you come into this room or you go to the last Stargazer, but I think you go to the last Stargazer, unfortunately. Okay. Nice backstep. Okay. Let me look at how much ergo I dropped. Ergo. 6.6? Yeah. Nice. Get stuck some more. Okay. I'm not gonna die. I got all the butterflies? It was only 2? I thought it was 3. Okay. Alright. I'll just kill him anyway. If I don't get cock-blocked, that is. That shit was instant. Okay, alright. It goes that far out. Yeah, bullshit. Okay. My bad, bro. This guy's the main character. I should have recognized. I absolutely hate how slow Frozen Feast is when the Fable art isn't used. I love the look of the rocky form, you know. I love the look of it both ways, but it's just unbearable with how slow it is. Oh, okay, he does that one. Nice. Is just the enemy up there? It was really just the enemy? Nothing else of import. Look how I got him sitting right in the corner like that, dude. Chillin'. Sick. Chic, dude. Does it do more damage in its untransformed state? I forget. I saw the ladder, but for some reason I thought it was just for show. I have no idea why. A no real point of it though, right? Yeah, we already did all this. Right? Right? This isn't new stuff. Yep. Was this door open earlier? Okay, yep, I got it. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And it stored the input there. Dude, it holds it for so long. Okay. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. GG. GG Omega Lol. I'm trying to remember how to get back there now. Actually, okay, about 9k. I actually genuinely don't know if I remember. Maybe this was the closest. Trying to remember where that shortcut was. Oh, it wasn't this way. I don't think it was down there either. This is the way I came in originally. Dude, I don't remember. Hold on. That was just the dead end room, the black rabbit room. I don't really remember it being down here either. Okay. This is gonna suck to run past. Oh, right, shotgun. I'm so fucked. Yeah. This is real life, by the way. They actually come in here. I'm dead. Both figuratively and literally. You can't just strafe sprint that. It's crazy. Alright, it's a shotgun blast. My bad, G. $5.6. Let me guess, I'm gonna get stuck again. Yep. Yep. That is such a bullshit collision. Anyway. Okay. So I had 9K. I picked it up. So I forget, I guess in this game it lessens every time you pick it up? Okay. Okay. It was that delayed, huh? My bad, bro. Go ahead, backstep. You know what time it is. That was such a dope shot with that walk. Anyway. Goku in one of these? Broly, perhaps. It is green. I like how there's a ladder there. Interesting. You could just sneak in here then, right? La Vendetta head and handle. New clipping. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 no. That's it? Okay. New weapon anyway. Here it is. Finally. The weapon, in the artwork. In the cover art for this DLC. I think. No, I'm super tripping. Hella tripping. It's not this. Okay. Gotcha. Charge. It looks like if I pop the Fable Arts, the weapon will get longer, it'll expand. That's what it looks like. Looks like a pocket knife that's yet to be unleashed, you know? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't require, it only requires 2. Strength and explosion. And maybe it would be a lot more helpful if I was actually hitting an enemy with it. Okay, cool. Time to leave. Right? Didn't miss anything else here? No, it feels like there should be more to do down here. I think that's it though. Just some anatomy. Okay. I want to hit some of these enemies. Damn you. Hopefully there wasn't anything I missed here. Although I do feel like there might have been a door that, you know, unlocks on the other side that I came across that I didn't unlock yet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raise the table. It is a standing desk after all. Alright, now I'm standing, and I increased the brightness of my light one notch. Let me go ahead and do this, because I've unintentionally, you know, accidentally hit L2 while the control's on my lap. She's gone now. If she was just gonna be gone anyway, why did she relocate to here earlier? That's weird. It's weird, no? It was unintentional.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped already, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Blue shovels. Interesting. I'm blocking just to get a better view at this point. Damn weapon blocks so much. Trismegistus up there. Reminded me of Hirata Estate. Lady Butterfly boss room for a second. Jiminy gonna start talking again? Surprised. Surprised it wasn't oh, this large elevator, slow moving elevator is gonna take a while, so we're gonna have the character talk. The companion, rather. Feel a cutscene incoming. Good old NPC time. Sensing an NPC fight. After some words are exchanged. Okay, some tranquil music. It's like, probably not. What if I just completely ignore you? Oh, is that Alidoro? I'm gonna break it. What's up, bruh? Don't at me, bruh. I'm cold like that.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
The tracker, okay.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
You get a choice? No.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
Okay, mine to hold.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
It's actually so cool. Then again, is the two-faced overseer a boss? In which case, I want to fight the boss solo, so I don't want to call you. But then, I don't want to miss out on the story element of calling you if it is a boss. But then again, blow the horn mid-boss fight. How long is that? Animation, which ultimately means it's probably not a boss, and that he's just an NPC. Right?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
No new option about how to assist him.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
Ah,
Leia is desperate to find any news of him.
I forgot I'm in the past.
It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Of course.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Leia maintains several places along the coast that I'd seek her out in that. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Sorry if I bothered you for not looking at the tree when he said look at it.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Wow.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Sorry to troll, but I really trolled myself though, because now I gotta find it again because I want to read what it says. But it's in the usable items, right? Consumable. It's at the very bottom. Horn brought from the country of mourning. He was there when confronting the two-faced overseer. I'm going to signal on some of the tracker. Mikola, is that you? And the music. The serene music ends. The order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Had to be, okay. That's where I came in from. Okay, I picked the right path. Okay. Klaus's luxury bag. Nice for that monster to roam there. Help me know exactly where I am. Okay, my bad. Because of the bag that I just picked up. Okay. Alright, alright. Fine. Seems like a good point to go and talk to. There was just those two NPCs at the moment. Last time, anyway. And the cat. Forget, were you Klaus? Like Santa Claus?
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
Should have read the description first.
In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh?
Huh?
Well met, Master.
Music popping off. Oh, okay, okay. I got two of them. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Interesting. I'll probably go with this, to be honest.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
That's a complete waste. I have max. Well, actually, no storage. All right. Wow, there's snow actually still on me. That's cool. Black Rubber Brotherhood. Huh? Okay. This is what I was looking for in that room. Yeah, actually. How do I forget how to set up the cubes. I think at the main hub. That's it, huh? Soundtrack goes crazy. I don't think snow fell on me earlier. This is just how it looks. Okay, no, it did. Interesting that it's green originally and then goes red. You would imagine it's the opposite, right? Doors don't lock on you, do they? Please. Wow. More of these guys. Fun times. Are you really playing a Souls-like? If you don't see an enemy and go, I saw an enemy typing and you're like, great. That probably just applies to games, period. Laughing, are we? Okay. Got a whole ass lift. I already went down here, right? Yep. Oh, this was... I think this is the place I already did. Yeah. Yay. It would be nice if we could knock these down. Okay. It's blue blood. I feel like I should take the ladder first in case one of them shoots projectiles at me. This is quite the room. Just in case the projectile went over the operating table here. That's why I was dodging. You never know.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. Get him out of here, Chief. Good old quartz. Appreciate that. Okay. Thought I sprayed. Blood. Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul of man. I always just love adding the man part of man. Come over here, come over here. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. So exquisite and intricate. It elicits a gasp. That is insane. Someone who recognizes its value to buy. Could definitely hit one of these. I know that hitting it won't do anything, but there we go. Alright, I'm satisfied. What was that? Okay, hopefully I can hit him from this point. Yep, that's what I was fearing. Trash. Well, time to use a throwable. Good old thermite. That guy doesn't get any closer, does he? If I could lock onto the enemy I want, that would be great. What? I was backing up so that he wouldn't fall. I knew it was risky to dodge in like that, but I didn't want him getting away. Wanted to end it quickly, I should say. Should have been a better item than that, surely. Heck it, I'm gonna risk it. I wanted to go back to heal up, but whatever. What if I blow the whistle now? It's too early, right?
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination. Keep pressing. Watch out.
Still no stagger is crazy.
Now's our chance.
Oh, okay. I sprinted first, but sure, game.
Incoming.
Not that. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't want to summon him. I want to do this solo, but for story purposes, I feel like I have to. It's annoying. It's one of those, oh, I should have leveled up before I went in there, but I'm an idiot, so. Actually, I could call for him at the very end. I should have went back and leveled up. What am I doing? Holy shit. Pull out. Try to time that last deflect. I'm guessing the point is don't even engage when she's enraged. I say she just because I think that's a she. Has a dress and everything. Oh, I got Klaus. I mean, Lumacchio, whatever his name was, is back. Fuck. Holy shit. Not the pull out. That makes sense, I guess. You get stomped to the ground. I should have pressed circle. I pressed L1 again. The good old Luxasia Phase 1 chop downs. Except with Luxasia is a vertical slam down, and then this boss is doing the good old Dark Souls 3 Butcher Knife charged R2. Broke the weapon? Blocked by the environment or by the weapon itself. How many times do I have to hold square? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Rip. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my desk here. Hello? Oh, okay. And your weapon resets. That's a reset already. fact that your weapon gets reset after entering the boss room is crazy. That was really dumb. No stamina. Oh, okay. Tried to dodge that get up timing, get up roll. But no, you have to already... You don't get iframes immediately from pressing the roll button while you're knocked down. Got it. That was a learning death, okay. Fuck. No stamina. Imagine pressing heal and it works. Imagine pressing heal and it works. I pressed square so many times. And the only reason why I healed is because I kept pressing square because I saw that my character was not healing. I don't get it, you know. 90% of the time it doesn't queue up the stored input. Right? It doesn't store the input of the heal while you're getting up from the ground after a knockdown. Whether it's a heal or an attack input. Not revving up the weapon, but okay. Interesting attack to open up with. Fuck. Somebody try to dodge to the side there. I was cheated. I was cheated, 100%. Saw my analog stick. I tried dodging the grab attack northwest, but it dodged me straight into her, which then got me. I keep saying her, which then got me caught in the grab attack. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I right? Yeah, okay, I'm right. I was just about to say I keep getting distracted by the cord of my PS5 controller continually getting caught by my damn PC case, the corner of it. And then as soon as I was about to mention that, that's why I hear it got caught on the mic again. Fun times, fun times. Even though I'm okay, is it gonna charge up my weapon this time? Okay, but the previous time I was doing it, it wasn't, right? My bad. Okay. I'm killing this piece of shit solo. That just kind of, you know, settled it for me. Elixir Research Zone. It's always a good start. My favorite attack right here. That attack is a cheat. That attack is a cheat. After the pull you back in, hit you, kick you in the face, you're in knockdown. And I've tried dodging, but I guess I'm just not reacting fast enough because I don't realize that it's a knockdown. But you get kicked so far back into the screen, you can't see your player character, so you don't know if you're knocked down or if you're standing. So I'm trying to deflect the follow-up, and it's gotten me killed every time because I'm feeling that I'm in knockdown. But it's not super clear. I'm just assuming that I am. Because obviously I'm also looking at the boss and not my player character. So am I knocked down? Am I standing up? I don't know. I'm trying to deal with this next attack that's coming my way. Fuck. Okay. No charged attacks. Absolutely no. Absolutely no charged attacks during this form. I used way too many vials, health vials, for this to be fuck. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used the cipher machines to conceal truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. GG. I went into phase. Oh, when I first went into the red phase, I only had 5 vials left, so I kind of locked in for 75% of the match, if memory serves me correctly. Omega Lul. Haha. I'm already here, mate. GG. Fun boss. Some Trismegistus crystals that have that, not decay effect, but some kind of degradation. You gonna praise me for soloing that or what?
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
The legendary stalker?
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well. I'm heading to Hotel Krat.
Right after I grab this here stargazer. Aurora Borealis plus that many nighttime stars visible. That many stars visible in the night times, in the night sky.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay. It's all connected in the great circle of life. Ancient ruins excavation site. Well, if it isn't Lumaccio himself. Before I level up, let me see if there's something that he's gonna sell me that I want. Man. I was gonna keep continuing this recording. But this seems like it'll take a while to get through. So I'll probably save it for next time.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate.
I don't trust him.
You are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
An old and weathered key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, leaving having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Don't mind if I do. Also, Alidoro might, not Alidoro, but I'll say Alidoro might be selling Veronique's giant hammer, but was it Klaus? Yeah, it was Klaus. Ah.
Those steps. I remember you.
Yeah.
You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Hey, you called me here.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
It's kind of ampule. Okay.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete.
I think there was one other thing on this level. Oh, okay. Eventide Hotel crap. Cipher machines. I'll be back.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
It can only be sold after all. Maybe it's a mistake. Doubt it. Favorite item. No giant hammer. Sedge. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if that's actually just straight up not a weapon in the game. After showing us how epic that giant hammer is.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner has hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Final boss is Arlecchino confirmed. Also, Arlecchino. I remember Geppetto saying that name in the base game. I just don't remember who it was.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
The seed that I planted, right?
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
That's simple, huh?
Grinlock. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue. Any enemy of the alchemists.
Okay, never mind. Is he just talking about the tree? Why did he say to check out this tree? Or the tree? It surely is this tree. I am Confucian. Do I have to go back to the other realm? Other timeline? Original? The base game timeline? What? Okay, can I ask you this again?
Any enemy. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Behind the hotel.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit.
Behind the hotel.
I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce. Perhaps. I hope, anyway.
Behind the hotel. Am I even able to get to behind the hotel? Have I ever seen this opening? Have I ever been in this room? I don't think I have. Well, hold on. I don't know that I've ever been here. Or this is probably how I got here. Yeah. Get on the tram. Oh, actually, heck it, honestly. Take it back to the zoo? I forget. Thank you. Holy smokes. 33K. I don't remember if it was right or left. I'm just gonna go ahead and start with the right side. Fortunately, I wasn't able to press start mid-combat. Nice stamina, but swing, bada bada swing. Mounted crocodile, you in here? Oh, these are fossils. Come on, jump through the windows. Please be over here. Rip. Oh. Nope. That's it, huh? Guess it was the left side. Okay. How much damage? Damn it. $50-50 chance and I got it wrong. Who's surprised? Not me. It wasn't. Okay. Uh-huh. My bad. See how that roll was stored? I pressed roll while I was still stuck in that other animation, and it was a while ago that I pressed roll, and it still performed the roll. Now I'm getting confused if it was the roll or the when I pressed R1, but you get the point. Why does it work like that at times and then other times for healing or attacking there's just no stored input? It doesn't queue up your input. Like, I don't get it, but But anyway, didn't the description say the mounted crocodile? I knew earlier too when it said that, I'm like, mounted crocodile? You're hella tripping. There wasn't no crocodile display that showed that there was something on top of it. Material. Okay. What was it? If not, it was a letter though, I guess, right? Yeah. No, not that. Not that. It was an image that looked just like that though. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Omegle. Confession. Crocodile necropsy. I guess it's necropsy. Necropsy. Anyway, report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. And I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Something is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of crowd discovered can be reported to the tracker. Very cool. I was just about to say if that was it. I was going to say, so these hints are just for more lore. I mean, you don't actually get any items or any other rewards. But we're not done yet.
Any enemy of the alchemists? You investigated the mounted crocodile?
What mounted crocodile?
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. seems useful. But how much damage, you know? Okay, I'm at 52% right now. Slightly heavy. Should have remembered what that amulet was called. Is this one right? No. Even though I upgraded my damn capacity to 25, it's not even like I have another weapon, you know, equipped. It's crazy. Okay. I got a quartz, didn't I? Show did. Show did. Item type, ability type. These are just better versions, right? But I had one slot left, so it made sense to fill that up. Do I have anything else that's semi-filled? No.
You heard something more? Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name? was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Just a quick peek.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Is that a frickin' dinosaur? That's crazy. No, no, no. From a distance, it looked like... Okay. From a distance, it looked like, not a raptor, but I don't know what the dinosaur's name is. The thing that looks like a raptor from the neck down, but from the head up, it has like a little rooster neck kind of situation going with beaks. The movie Dinosaur, if you watched that growing up, came out 2000, Disney movie. At the very beginning of the movie, the giant, the egg, the things that are fighting over the egg. And then it drops into the river. Okay, I'm not gonna start with this. But some more reused assets. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll catch you in the next one. There's no hold on, I'll figure it out eventually. Trying to remember where the gestures were. Not in this screen. Yeah, over here. Weird placement. There's no bow, right? Okay, Stalker's Promise. Oh my, what have I done? What have I done? Peace. Stalker's Promise. Okay. I should go from the left. I remember Entreat was weird, I think. Swagger. That's so cringe. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll catch you in the next one. The way he's looking at me. Peace. Set down the controller and it just does that. Imagine. Yo, imagine. If I can aim, that is. That'd be so sick. Come on, let me lock onto an enemy from here. Or I can just free aim. Oh, okay. It doesn't even reach. I was lied to. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay. Wow. Alright. For real this time. I like that I switched to the red. Matches the weapon. Plus going through the snow-covered area. Looks nice. And I set down the controller again. Surely this time. No L2 or R2 being pressed. Peace. Level 94. 58 hours. I mean, at least a couple hours have been me just letting the game run without playing. So, anyway. Difficulty, Legendary Stalker. Appreciate it. It's not like that can be changed anyway, right?